Hello, we are here. It is time, everyone. We have made it. We have made it to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Almost. There's a few just super short things about Remake that we're going to watch before we actually start the... Okay, this might be loud, actually. No, actually, it is down. Never mind. Before we start the actual cutscenes of Remake, so... The first thing... Yeah, I don't think I really have anything else to say. We can just get right into it. The music is already getting you emotional. Well, that does make sense. So the first thing we're going to watch is actually the reveal trailer. As you can see, or am I covering this up maybe? I might be covering this up. E3 2015. And it came out this year, but anyway, we're going to watch this trailer just because it kind of sets the tone of what this remake is going to be. So, let's do that. Oh no, content inappropriate for children.
Long ago, we looked upon a foreboding sky. The memory of the star that threatened all burns eternal in our hearts.
Yup. Hey, there's the park.
In its wake,
this music,
came an age of silence.
This music is directly from the opening credits sequence of Advent Children.
Those encountered were not forgotten.
This, which is interesting because that's supposed to be a sequel,
again.
Right?
Perhaps it was no more than wishful thinking.
Hello, Oren. We're watching the reveal trailer for the game.
But after the long calm, there are now the beginnings of a stir. The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings.
And that is the mindset you kind of need, or
for they
fans of the original game need going into this. Okay.
At last,
it may bring joy, it may bring fear, but let us embrace whatever it brings. Yep, it said the reunion. And that's all it said. Okay, so there was that. And then we have... Oh, hi, I'm live. Cool. And then we have this thing here. I'm not...
Bye, stream. Bye.
You're good. Is it a specific person's voice? Not that we know of. It might be somebody in future parts. I don't know. Okay, so this is something that was like... It was only in Japan, but it got... Yes, that was Roommate. Hello, Deporgmaster. People's reactions to that trailer are very good. So this is something that was... I don't even know what it's from, but it was only in Japanese, so this is a fan translation and fan dub of it. But it's from Aerith's perspective. You'll be able to tell by the voice, probably. This whole video is fan-made, I think. So it says Final Fantasy 30th Anniversary Exhibition. So I think it was just like at... Yeah, it must have been at an exhibition.
I hate the sky.
Where she was just saying
the
this.
People dear to me. Stamp! Stamp!
Hmm?
Oh, you're going to disappear too.
Stamp, that's a name we don't know yet.
I once heard that with a new love, you forget the old ones. Is that what this is? My heart kind of aches. Is this alright? This is a strange place. Flowers bloom all year round, so the seasons don't come and go. So feelings don't change. It's confusing. Sometimes I see people with those same eyes, same as yours. When I do, I'm not sure how to feel. Do you know him? Do you know where he is? I don't know if I should ask or not. I know how much parting hurts, and yet, why is meeting someone new? Why does it make me this happy? It's so cruel. That road will end one day too. It'll be lonely and sad, but let's smile and say, see you soon, okay? That's it. I give up. I like you. Ugh, why me? Hello?
By her indeed.
Wake up! The sun's coming up. Please, don't step on the flowers. You came. Thank you. I'm glad you did. But you already... You're getting further away. I'm drifting away from you. Oh, I'm ascending. I'm disappearing into the sky, too. I can see you. You're crying. Don't cry anymore. It'll start raining.
I think that was it. Very interesting. Tons of symbolism there. Yes, and very emotional. But now, here we have it. We can begin. Oh, also it mentioned her disliking the sky again, which was something that she mentioned in Crisis Core. When you walk away. Yeah. So, this is going to take a few streams, as you can see down here, 15 hours. Yeah. I mean, we'll be skimming through some of the side quests and stuff, but let's just start. Okay. Is that watermark going to be in the bottom the whole time? Oh well, we did all of the world ends with you and with a watermark. Oh, you can barely... Never mind, it's basically gone. That was very good for a fan dub, yes. So we've seen this before. We watched this. This opening part. I don't think it had the credits on it, though, so this is the official... We're officially getting to Remake now. Hey, and now we know this music. Or we know that chant. Back into Midgar, before it was completely destroyed. The cliff, yes, it was the cliff. Yes. You played Remake, Orin? So did I. It was really fun. The combat is really good. And there's... Well, it's not the same park that we know. It's probably just like a mass-produced playground set thing. Dog, yes, there is dog. There is dog. And now, seamless transition into the opening of the original. We've seen this scene twice before, in the original and the post-credit scene of Crisis Core. There she is! Back when she's alive. Oh. That's new. Looks like she's startled by that purple light back there or something. with that ominous Sephiroth music playing in the background. What could it mean? Rude. That wasn't rude, but it was rude. If you know what I mean. Here we go. There's the Loveless poster. Oh, look, it's so detailed. It looks so good, and the music. I think Renee is the only one of the regulars who hasn't seen it. And she's not here. Awesome. Look how ginormous this place is. Yeah! It's so good, I have chills every time. I've watched this so many times and I get chills every time. Maybe it was rude. I think they would have recognized each other. And there's our boy. In Mako Reactor 1, or going towards Mako Reactor 1. And there's the music. I don't know what that means, Orin. I always do better. Yeah. There he is.
Get down here, murder.
He looks and sounds so much better than in... Yeah! Than in Advent Children and Dirge. Transition from pre-rendered to in-game graphics is so smooth. Yes, it is. Chapter 1, The Destruction of Mako Reactor 1.
Oh! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us.
You could have just shot them, Barrett.
So. Not bad.
Nice. How much of the environment are you actually going to show off? Because there are some kind of neat things.
Who in the hell?
They're like stormtrooper helmets.
That's where I can see him.
Yeah, except with even worse vision, it looks like.
Have fun.
Even more restricted vision.
Freeze! Moving we.
Imagine if the transitions were like Crisis Core. Yeah, those weren't the smoothest. Wait, what did it? Okay. So in that room there are posters. You can see posters for Banora White Apple Juice, which Genesis invented.
Yeah, what he said.
It's kind of a funny Easter egg.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
It's getting bad. Some of the best video game voice acting you've heard. It is so good. Okay, so it skipped ahead. And then there was another poster in there.
So what Soldier Boy's deal?
There's another
Is he one of
poster
us now?
somewhere in there where you
He's
see
got
that
balls,
Stamp,
this,
who
what
was
was
mentioned
his name again?
in that video,
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore.
is a
Still, he's a professional.
fictional dog who's
unlike
like
the rest of us.
who Shinra uses as
I'm
like a
glad to have
propaganda mascot of sorts. So that's who
This is a
Stamp
one-time
is.
gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with.
Easter egg or a sign?
Wow, they've almost got the door.
Wow. Yeah, they don't like each other very much. This game should have won Game of the Year.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for
What
money.
even did win Game of the
They
Year? I
may
don't
not
remember.
think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. Did you type that out of memory? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, The Last of Us 2 won? Yeah, makes sense. Hey, there's that iconic shot. Skips ahead. Cool, thanks, Wedge. We found the elevator. Well, that took a while, but at least it isn't long elevator. You did get it memorized because he says it so many times. Yeah, he does. I mean, his return was more like at the end of Dirge.
Not so fast. We've got company.
But we never saw exactly where that went.
Nothing to it.
Cloud has some muscles. Yeah. I mean, Mako enhanced and all. I don't know if he was in the Mako bath for the entire 4 years, but yes, he was being experimented on.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Do you remember, Cloud?
Me, are you?
He's having a hard time remembering.
Bite the hand that fed him?
Yeah, there's reference
Or
to
is
Stamp
he
again.
a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built.
Hey, there's the memory.
Never seen one like this. But I'll
Zack's
manage.
memory coming to the surface. Yes, he did stab Sephiroth before the whole Mako thing. And he survived being stabbed
I'm watching you.
by Sephiroth, and then picked him up with that terrible leverage you had.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon. Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Thanks, Jesse.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait!
Also, notice how the swords,
That's my line.
Hey, he said the thing. Notice how the swords, I don't know what you call it, but like the bar that attaches the blade to the handle,
Let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
it's different than in, like, Crisis Core and Advent Children.
I got this place covered.
Because in those it was golden and kind of more ornate, but this one is more plain, just has like
It's a good thing I know
giant
someone who can
nails
get
through
us
it or
the
something.
passcodes.
According to
Anyone else that
Angeal
can
and
be
Zack,
able
it's
to
more of
talk
a
to us,
symbol
but
than an actual
what can
weapon.
you do? And we're good.
Well, I mean, the sharp side is going to be sharp, not blunt, but
Careful
it
in
is
there.
still very impractical. Still looks cool, though.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Wouldn't want to get any wear, tear, and rust on it.
So be ready. We can't
That is
afford
true.
any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Just kind of slides over.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Kind of sounds like you want it to be your business. Oh, flashback this early? That's new. In Nibelheim.
Cloud!
Is this in-game graphics? Do they already have Nibelheim completely built? That's crazy. It looks like in-game graphics.
Tifa and I...
Kind of showing their non-relationship there. In that flashback. Ooh. We definitely don't get to see up here this early in the game. Usually. Or I mean, usually. In the original. Uh-huh.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Yep, we have to deal with this guy again.
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
That is a Before Crisis reference.
Rest assured,
and that is a phrase that you will hear me
inquiries will
say,
not take much longer.
You'll hear me say more often than you might expect during this game.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Oh yeah, they actually say language in this game, so if anyone seeing this cares...
You do realize what Mako is, don't you?
They do.
Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
Random elevator speech.
And pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
The scene wasn't in the demo, so they might have added it last minute. I
I'd worry
kind
less
of
about the planet
doubt it.
and more about the next 5 seconds.
Because there wasn't that much...
Save the screaming for later.
There wasn't that much time in between the demo and the game. Well, maybe. And they had voice lines in there and everything. Barrett is like a vegan on Facebook.
On the line now.
That's an accurate description.
You listening, Merc? One false move.
Gun.
And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting.
You love that line. Get
There are some
help.
places a sword
Yes.
just can't reach.
Cloud is very done with Barrett.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
The dialogue is so good, so well written. Flatter Barrett. Yeah, Barrett Wallace joined the party. Now you can shoot with his gun. You hope that they remove Ketshi? I doubt that's gonna happen.
Let the man with the gun go to work.
Here it comes.
Sounds like a plan to be, Barrett.
All done.
Why would they remove Ketshi when they could take the opportunity to make him more
Look what we have
interesting?
here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers.
Yep,
Then
classic.
Make a move when they cycle off.
Classic
Exactly.
video game
I'll go
stuff.
first. Nothing like a little
And this
danger
is
to
the
get
only
blood
time
pumping.
this mechanic appears in the game.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me. Nice job, Cloud.
His eyes look green in some of the lighting in
Like
this
a walk
game,
in the park, huh?
but they're supposed to be like super blue. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Just kicking over all this stuff.
Now,
Where are you going? Stop.
they don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a
Yeah.
whole squad in
All
seconds.
enemies from the original.
Forward them first. Yourself.
What are you? 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
I,
The Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Oh, Barrett. Will the in-game vulgarity be bad? No, not really, but just in case... Oh, wow. It didn't even warn me about that one. Just in case people are a little more sensitive to it, but it's not super bad language. The game's rated teen, so it wouldn't go above anything that you'd hear in a PG-13
the
movie.
reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Watching Final Fantasy VII? Yes. Yes, we are, X-Cross. We have been watching through the entire compilation, and we finally made it to Remake.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
He has just suddenly raid Shadow Legends.
Boys, the end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
My goodness, Jesse.
Go on, shoo!
I'd say that's a little much.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes. Seems like it's about boss fight time. With the guard scorpion from the original. It was more of a mini-boss then, but...
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Oof. He looks so
Then
hurt.
do the damn job.
You thought it would just be a graphical increase, but they delivered a lot. Yes. They added so much. Oh, yeah. That happened in the original. That did not. He got a random headache there, but...
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
there was not a black feather.
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you?
It's not that hard to do in 20 minutes, honestly. It's very easy.
You double-crossing!
I don't know why he says that.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Like, I don't think that he thinks Cloud is responsible for that,
How
but...
the hell do we fight this thing?
So I don't know why he says double crossing.
But the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
I love the banter between them during fights, it's so cool. And how it goes into cutscenes in the middle of fights. Well, cutscenes, but still, it's basically cutscenes. So cool.
A barrier? Never seen
Yeah, the timer does literally nothing.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time.
Cloud has just had enough of this guy.
Or go down in flames.
This is what makes me like the combat, the slowdown thing, because, like, in Kingdom Hearts, I have to use shortcuts to be able to use magic, and even then, it takes so much of my brain power to just press those two buttons at the same time, but here to use spells, everything slows down and you get to take your time and choose what you want.
The tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
He says it because Cloud pulls away before starting the timer, but why?
Oh, hell! What's it doing
I still don't get it.
Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Bert. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem.
But yeah, in this game you can use shortcuts, but I didn't even do it at all. There's just like no point. You can already access everything so easily. Well, I guess there would be a point for people whose brains work faster than mine. And being able to actually play as all the different party members, like actually move around and stuff as them, it's so cool. Time slowing down definitely makes it easier to use magic than in KH1. Yeah. Cloud hears the thing coming before Barrett does.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Something accidentally pressed it, I guess. So that did a lot of work for you guys. Kind of destroyed a lot of stuff in there. I still don't get why he would think Cloud was double-crossing him.
Come on, we've got to move.
Because of that. Do you really need a potion while you are paranoid about your health? Yep, gotta go save Jesse, which is a thing you had to do in the original. This is just a little more elaborate. Which is basically how to sum up a lot of this game. Not the entire thing, but a lot of it.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
That looks very
My
heavy.
hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
The explosion will be massive.
I think I see an exit.
Probably. I mean, we saw what the explosion was like in the original. It was pretty big.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
I'll freak out if I...
That was actually...
Sorry, it keeps me focused.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry,
trying to remember how much...
I'll freak out if
Trying to decide how much of
Your way.
this kind of stuff to keep in. Because there's a lot of it. It takes up a lot of time.
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
Oh, Cloud.
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Yeah, because this fight's pretty easy.
Get your ass out of here! Let's go! The others are waiting.
It's good time throws during that cutscene, right? Grim, is that you? It kind of does look like Grim a little bit. I'm excited to start playing that game after I'm done with this. That's gonna be fun. And suddenly, the time was going off. Well, that was not that big of an explosion. Ah, it's an unskippable.
With large catches in both? Yes.
I don't care. Want to continue with the game, please.
Or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't that big. Just enough to destroy the thing. You thought Barrett said Soldier Boy? Yeah, I've heard people make that joke before. Well then. So... they are actually purposefully causing the explosion to be way bigger, and that was actually the intent for the original, was that Shinra did this to make Avalanche look bad.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Hollow Knight is going to be a long series depending on which ending you want. I would like to try and 112% it. Emphasis on try. Because I probably wouldn't have fun doing a lot of that.
Doors open.
I probably wouldn't have fun throwing my head against a wall for some of those Pantheon bosses. Doing it on my own, but on stream I think it might be decently fun.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
What, the Board Master? I'm confused.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Yeah, now that's a big explosion. Debris everywhere. And all the power's off and everything. Yikes.
Looks like we made it.
Yeah, Cloud's
And
little
with
smirk.
nothing but a few scratches to show.
And Jesse's saying that he's cool.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going.
I mean,
We
it
in sector
probably
eight?
sent a few people back into the live stream, so...
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
Is it just you, or does Cloud
Watch out
seem
for
more of an
live wires.
edgelord
They're
than in the original?
everywhere.
I think it's more easy to, I think it's easier
The air in here
to,
reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
to portray that now with all this stuff,
Man,
but
what is that?
I think
never
it's about the
smelled
same
anything
as
so
in the
foul.
original.
Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Yeah, you don't
Was it
say.
the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
You have an edge detector at your house. It measures
I'm
how
running
much,
on
how
empty.
edgy a person
You
is.
can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little
From the little you saw of the original, he seemed less edgy.
How much farther do we have
Well, it
to go?
depends on what
Not far.
part of the original you saw. If you mean the beginning, then I think he's supposed to be about the same, but
That's
if
about
you saw
as good a place as
later,
any.
he softens
Stand
up.
back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't
Hey,
wait to
Marlene.
take a hot shower.
And also, by the way, if you haven't seen the other games, we are, since we're doing this as part of a series where we watch the whole
He's good to
thing,
go.
we are going full spoilers for all of them. Or people can say spoilers.
You sure told
New
those
graphics
doors.
make him
Let
look
that be
less
a lesson
edgy.
to anything that gets in my way.
I guess it's up to personal interpretation. The VAs for Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse are very good. Yes. Yes, they are. All of the voice actors are. Shinra theme.
Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Yikes. They couldn't see how bad the destruction was before.
Rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents...
Yeah, just no spoilers for this game.
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't.
Oh, he has
stop
less
now.
edges in
This
his
was
character
just the
design.
first reactor, and
Nice.
The planet won't be safe till we get
Nice. Sorry, that one went over my head.
We always knew this was gonna get messy.
But that's good. That's a
And
good pun.
this
I like
is
that.
only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders.
Yeah.
Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
He sounds like a cult leader. I mean, oh, text. Avalanche was kind of almost like a cult-ish before. At least in Before Crisis it was, but
We'll split up and shoot
Barrett's
for the
kind
last
of...
train home.
This group is kind of their own thing.
Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yeah, you really think he's just gonna pay you right there? Seems inconvenient.
Yoo-hoo.
That is a lot of damage, though.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have
Materia
it.
looks so
Or saving
cool.
my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
It's all shiny.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
And it actually shows the materia in the slots in the sword. It's so cool. And you can see there's a slot in Barrett's gun arm, too.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill.
It's very cool.
And you can't rely on luck.
Hello, Renee. Thanks for checking in.
Words to live by.
Hopefully you can
Yeah,
catch up
well,
sometime, even though this is going to be a
You know
long
how to
one.
use it, right?
you do know what I was, right?
And we're going to be right back with it tomorrow.
Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Give Cloud a break, he's never been a merc before. True.
Cloud, up here!
This is his
Look
first
up!
gig.
I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you
Add
wanna,
again.
You'll have to use those stairs.
Cool.
How about no?
No.
Why not?
No way.
Does anyone care?
No.
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 No. Only Discover has.
But yeah, you'll be able to catch up eventually, but... Oh, not tomorrow. I won't be doing it tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow is Sunday. Almost forgot. Monday, I'll be back with it, so... Hopefully you can catch up before that. That was close.
Heck, it's terrifying.
All these people have different voice lines. It's everything's just so alive. Me when I see ads. How about no? Yes, indeed.
Station's intact.
Yikes. Yeah, that was kind of random. Cloud casually rise debris. Uh-oh. Fire PTSD. Uh-oh. There's... yikes. Big yikes. Seeing Sephiroth this early. Before you didn't even see him until the boat to the boat to Costa del Sol. Oh. Well, I guess the calm flashback you see him, but hello.
How? It couldn't be.
This part is...
But then...
It's super cool how they do this. It's like parts of the burning Nibelheim overlaid over top of what's actually there in Midgar. Cloud, you are not okay. You should not be seeing this. Why is Monster Kid in Final Fantasy VII? LOL.
The hell?
I wish we could put emotes. I wish I could have emotes on streams.
Wait.
This does not seem good. Maybe you should stop following him, Cloud.
You're not real. You're...
I sure hope he's not
dead.
real.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind
Well,
me.
that part's real.
It was the crowning moment of our time together.
And he remembers
That
Cloud
is
this
then,
time.
And this is now.
Because remember,
I
he
have a favor
didn't
to ask.
the first time they ran
Our
into each
beloved
other in the
planet
original.
is dying.
Beloved
Slowly.
planet, Sephiroth, really?
Silently. Painfully. Can
He
you
is very
bear
tall.
to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Oh, flashback.
Were the planet to die.
That's not the
So
outfit you were
many
wearing,
things
Cloud.
were lost. Your hometown, burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you.
Yee.
The shiver of her flesh,
Yikes.
yielding to cold steel.
So Sephiroth just straight up murdered Cloud's mom on purpose.
That which binds us together would be
How
no
does he...
more, and
He didn't even
I
know who
would be
Cloud was
loath
when he did
to
that, though.
live in such a world, which is
That
why
which
I must
binds
ask
them
you
together.
this one favor. Don't worry. It's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave.
Run away.
You have to live.
But why? You've tried to kill him multiple times. I mean, in the future. Yes,
Good,
Sephiroth's
Cloud.
voice acting is very
Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Suddenly Star Wars.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
You just keep telling yourself that, Cloud.
Alright. You got this.
Just let me go.
So, apparently the soundtrack
the alley, but is getting to the station
that's playing now is
Yes, because we won't.
a version of a soundtrack that's exclusively from Advent Children.
Evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the
I should have double checked to see where it was from, because I don't remember what part of the movie it played, but it is an Advent Children soundtrack, or a arrangement of it, maybe. It might be the original. I don't remember. Sephiroth turned his Palpatine mode on. Yes, he did.
From the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An An evacuation order has been issued to the
oh, I recognize it now. It's from the part. It's when Marlene is narrating the whole thing at the beginning. Is narrating what happened in the original game.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Man, what a mess.
Again, I don't know if it is that soundtrack or if it's an arrangement of it. But I'm pretty sure that theme was not in the original.
What if they reach us? What do we do then?
Your Dell PDA? What is that? Is that the picture of the thing you shared on Discord? Oh, hi! I almost missed. This is really important. Hi. What's going on here? Well, hello. He just froze her in place. This is not how they met in the original.
You are too weak to save anyone.
Ouch.
Not even yourself.
Saying that right in front of Aerith.
Are you okay?
No, he's not. Do not say you are okay, Cloud.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm fine.
You are not fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as
Yes,
a memento.
what things indeed.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Yeah. There it is.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer.
Yep.
In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Don't say that.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
How would you know?
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell it.
That would be important.
Otherwise, Max would take forever. Hi, stream. Again. Hope you guys are having fun time. Bye.
Oh. Well, no. This is a terrible time for an ad. Why would you do that? Oh. Stop. Yes, she misses Zach too, Captain Joe. We all miss Zach. I should go back and...
Help me!
Now, what are these? I know someone else is going to say it, but yes, they look like Dementors. Oh, it turned purple for a second. That's strange.
What are they?
What indeed?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Use ad block, but when I'm watching YouTube,
Wait!
YouTubers rely on
Nice
ads,
meeting you.
so I don't want to do that. It's weird. Is it weird that you recognize her as that Kingdom Hearts Heartless exposition girl and not a Final Fantasy VII character? No, that's not weird, because I was once in that position as well. I mean, I knew a few things about her, but...
Let's go.
I definitely knew about her from Kingdom Hearts first. Or I might have heard of her just from watching YouTube videos as being from Final Fantasy VII.
So much for the direct one. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops are clear.
I think actually the first place I might have heard of her was in a video. I think it was in an Outside Xbox video.
Over there!
And it mentioned...
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
I don't know, it might have been like saddest moments in games or something, and it mentioned the part in the original. It's not a bad ship if it's canon. Yeah, Zack and Aerith. Yes, but I don't know. I don't understand why people then think in the original game or in this game that you have to make Cloud choose. You have to make Cloud choose Tifa because it's Zack and Aerith that are supposed to be together. But Zack is dead, so it's fine if Cloud. Yeah.
Not bad.
Should have just thrown a bunch of grenades at them. That's what I did at this part. Cannon ship can be bad if they're not done right, yeah. People can take anything good and wholesome and turn it weird.
So long.
You're pretty sure the first time you heard of Aerith was talking about her death too? Yeah.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait, I know that.
That face or that sword? Which one? Could be either. Which one do you know? You like your marine ship? I don't know what that one is.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Why would you ask them that? Kunsel? No, Kunsel is a soldier, not an infantryman. Remember, I specifically mentioned in Crisis Core that a lot of people make that mistake.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Oh, Barrett.
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
I mean, except for the fact that you probably killed some people.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing
Take that
robes.
as a no.
Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
Interesting.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
Maybe Kunsel got demoted.
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
I can see why you would think that.
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Why don't you just mention that someone else saw them too, Cloud?
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect.
But I mean, a lot of people,
And cooperation is appreciated.
a lot of infantrymen knew who Zack was. Because, like, he gave that speech and everything. That was in front of soldiers and infantrymen, so... And they probably had known who Angeal was before that.
Serves these
Hello.
assholes right.
You'd have to show this whole thing.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Edge doesn't exist yet, though.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Stop that right now!
What? Stop what?
All I want to do is pass out.
Hey, got a sec?
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning.
Wait, you can see... Oh yeah, there's a character that shows up later. She was just like on the left side.
Just leave me alone, all right?
Oh,
You're,
there she is.
Holding up pretty
Question
well,
mark,
huh?
question mark, question mark.
Even
Who
after
could
what
that
we
be?
saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Why don't you learn to
My
take a
hands
hit,
are still
buddy?
shaking.
Who is she
You get
talking
used
to?
it. Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Little things like all the conversations on the train are what make this game so good. Yes. Well, they're part of what makes this game so good. Everything about, well, not every single thing is good. Some of the,
Thinking about it. The bomb
well,
I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No.
But
I'm
what?
just looking for excuses for something
What
that
does
was
she know
clearly my
about
own
it?
fault.
Or what does she think she might
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna
know
learn from
about
this
it?
and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Strange.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out
I
your
mean,
ass.
they tried to summon a thing that would kill the whole world.
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Well, that might be you, Barrett, but not the old Avalanche.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
I can see why you would question that.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry.
You might want to stop talking soon, Barrett.
They got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together.
Okay, that was a weird place for an ad.
2020's done.
Why does it keep doing unskippables?
So keep pushing forward, because this is 2021. Make a different future. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
Barrett just can't keep his
Together
mouth shut.
for
No, he
peace
can't.
and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Wow. That guy was... He did have one line... Yeah, voice crack. He did actually have one line in the original Shinra Middle Manager. He was there for like a second on the train.
Right.
You hear that, Sue? Shinra Creed my ass.
I think this is Barrett's theme. Maybe.
We're the good guys, damn it.
Or it's what plays in Choral in the original game. Corel, I still don't know exactly.
Shinra Creed my
Don't know exactly how to pronounce it.
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
No, it just has a long way to go, stupid.
We were the ones responsible.
Well, I get it if you can't relate. Shower
Relate
might
to
help.
what?
A long, hot one.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
Someone acknowledged the sword. That's funny. Oh wow, how'd you get so low? Oh, probably fighting those people. Why do you have to keep yourself healing in the video, though?
Let's get this
That's
out of the
unnecessary.
way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So,
No, I think
here
he's
we've got
serious,
a
Jesse.
wireframe model of the great city
Sorry to
of
break it to
Midgar,
you.
complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history.
I like this soundtrack.
All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there.
Is this scene almost word for word from the original? I doubt it's like word for word, but
while the soil turns to
it's
dust,
very similar to the original.
And the flowers die.
Then leave and
Yeah, we
don't
saw
look
that dead
back.
flower in the intro, in the opening
That's
movie.
what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
That's the first time we've seen him take off his sunglasses. In this game, I mean. He didn't have them in Advent Children and stuff.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
And there ain't no getting off this train we're on. There was a cutscene in the original game that showed like the train going around that giant pillar in the background there. I kind of wish it showed it still because it would look cool, but it did not.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad.
All these people. Because Midgar is a place where people actually live.
Hot damn, we are good!
Bombs detonated one.
Who we don't
members
acknowledge,
lost
Advent Children
zero.
Barrett.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Yeah, really, they're just shouting like, hey, we just blew up that
Now
thing.
get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven?
Yeah.
You know, where Tifa works? Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
So here we are, in Sector 7. Train Graveyard would be behind that way.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet?
Hi, Travis Wellingham.
Hell it is.
I think.
Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Well, that's,
What the? You okay, buddy?
no, he's not. How many times do people have to ask him that before he will
Mako
realize?
junkie, huh? Figures.
What are you doing here? And why did Cloud suddenly have a vision of the plate falling? Roy Mustang. Yes.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get
Two
back,
guards
it's
guarding the
refueling
gate over
time.
there.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
No, I think she's serious. Look at all the people here. Hello? That was weird.
Wow. Real? It's not a movie? How long's
Nope.
it gonna keep burning?
Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra,
That's where I work.
Mayor Domino, remember him?
Put that fire out,
He was in the
idiots.
original for like 3 seconds.
power to provide aid to those most in need. As yet, no group has claimed responsibility for this.
There they are, look! It's Tifa and Marlene.
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah,
Always.
I'm Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You hope the next Kingdom Hearts game has this much background stuff?
You made it.
It would be neat, but...
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Oh, he doesn't even pass it off as saying, like, I don't want it, you can have it.
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right.
I'm a TurboTax live expert.
I
Ready
don't
to
care.
assess even the most unique tax
They got the
situations.
cutest voice for Marlene. I think her Japanese Advent Children voice is still cuter, but yes, it is very
Daddy,
good.
the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all
The
that
Mako
silliness.
place.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
She did not.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do?
Yeah, notice how Tifa was like, huh? After Cloud brought up how long it had been, yeah.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
I wonder how many times he said that.
What can I get you?
Just this once.
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Come on, Cloud.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be a lesson to you.
That scene is...
Before we get on to money, there's an
I
empty
like watching
apartment in a place just
that
down the
scene
road. It's nothing
with
fancy,
Cloud and
but
Marlene after
I
having
was
watched
thinking you
Advent
could stay there
Children.
for now. The landlady's a
Where
big
they're
friend
all
of
like
the
a
cause,
family.
so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the
Well,
plate?
that's different.
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into
Oh, there's
all
question
this.
mark, question mark, question
It was
mark
wrong
again.
for me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Well, that's good to hear, Cloud.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good.
Except for Jesse.
You had me worried. You're not
Definitely
exactly a
enough for
people
Jesse.
person.
I'll give you that.
I
Oh, it
saw
looks so
Sector
cool!
8 on the news.
Look at that.
It was like a war zone.
I'm glad they showed
The
that. You
news
can
is
see
just another
all of it.
Shinra
It's so
mouthpiece.
cool. So
Spread
cool.
whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Think they'll
So,
attack Sector 7?
it wasn't
the
that bad?
topsiders brought this on
It was.
themselves.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but it was Shinra's fault. Although he does not know
And
that.
here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Decorating, what is that?
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yeah, now we get into these,
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place
These
to stay.
cutscenes.
Was that too much?
Ones
No.
that in a
It's fine.
that in a lesser
And this?
game would only be through text.
That
but
one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
but in these, the lip flapping is all done through AI, so that's why it looks kind of weird. I mean, the game's very good, but it's not perfect.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys
Cloud,
owe me 2,000,
stop.
remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money
Okay,
for filters
Oren.
tomorrow, so I can
I
pay
was a
you
little
after.
confused.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Yeah. I just watched a video on it, and apparently a lot of stuff in those cutscenes are done through AI. Even some of the movements and stuff. What was that?
Guess it's time for introductions.
Moaning or stomach rumbling? It's definitely moaning, but at first it sounds like stomach rumbling. Oh, this soundtrack. I didn't even realize this soundtrack is, in the original game, the one that plays when you're following that trail of blood, from where Genova had been kept up to where you find
You okay in there?
President Shinra stabbed up in his office.
Coming in.
Well then. Love that. So good. Bonk. Stop please. Get off. Me at night when my neighbor just ate Taco Bell.
Get off me!
Oh no. More future visions. Nope, not Sephiroth. Just a failed clone.
What are you
Or
doing,
copy.
Marco?
Everyone calls them
This is
failed
his
clones.
apartment. He's
Marco.
got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
Number
Can I ask
49.
you to do the same?
Sure.
So I know everyone here right now has already seen this, but for anyone later who hasn't, as you've probably been able to tell, some stuff is just different. Just straight up different from what happened in the original game. Oh, capture card glitch there. I mean, I'm sure you noticed, like, with the Dementor-looking thingies and stuff, and Sephiroth showing up, but, like, Sephiroth seemed to know more than he should. Kind of mentioned that, too, but...
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place?
No relation
You
to
from up
Marl
on
from
high?
The Kids Are Alright,
I've been around.
as far as we know.
No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
The music, yes, the music is good.
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Slept in, did you, Cloud? Shame. Cat. There's a cat.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could.
Alright, side questy stuff time.
Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell.
I was just like,
honestly, they make us more money than this
wanna.
place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say?
I mean...
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
So, yeah, this game is divided into chapters, as we saw. We saw the title for chapter 1, at least.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
4 of the chapters
And don't
are
worry.
super side quest heavy.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
Most of the side quests are optional, but it usually has one, like this one at the beginning, that is mandatory.
You could want straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections.
Did you just notice him?
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Item shops never have anything useful.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
Shut up.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
I mean, I guess you can buy music from them, which is cool. It's kind of like a collectible. Different music
He's
tracks.
a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Cloud needs to work on being nice.
Rich people start thinking it's safer down here.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for you.
I don't know how much of this to show
My dear girl.
to watch, because
What's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice.
it's not that important, but it has some nice
Cloud's
dialogue.
helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Yes.
That I do. Still,
You're very
better
punchy.
him than you. No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
How would you know? You
I've
just
got
met
skills.
him.
Be
So
nice.
defensive.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully
I'm sure
glum.
you are, Cloud.
Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will
Dog.
clear anything, I
There's
tell
dog in the
A
background.
tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's very vague.
You
Now where?
been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. We set up back in the day.
Oh.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
How? Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons
So
store.
she's been here, like, since the Nibelheim incident.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Hey!
That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
I mean, this is
mosey up in here and have
this
it
is
your
kind
way?
of dirty business,
Pretty
Tifa.
please.
Thank you very much.
The animations of the
Seeing as we're
characters
done
are
with
kind
our
of
rounds and
overdone,
you've got
other
a
than
small
Cloud.
fortune now, why not take a gander at
Well,
the
in these
weapons?
cutscenes, I think
Well,
they are a little weird
When will
looking.
Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Again, because some of
Don't
it's
really
done
know.
through AI.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
Side quests.
If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections.
Yeah.
It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
I just wanted
Another
to see if
lesson for
you
life
know
on the
I
ground
know
floor.
who I know, as well as I
Yep.
know who I know.
Connections get you jobs.
You know?
Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's how
okay.
you handle customer
Didn't
service.
see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
The thing
No
was
better way to
broken.
keep you and your
Well,
family safe
pay
than the weapon
pay
of your own.
anyway. And
Now
if
check out our selection.
and if you do not, this guy will kill you. Why are you standing there?
First thing tomorrow.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join
This is
the
a new
neighborhood
theme.
watch?
This is Avalanche's
That
theme.
depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but
Well, then
only
what's
we
the
know
point of a
that.
neighborhood
If no
watch?
one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What?
You'll get wear, tear, and rust on it.
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done. All set?
Yeah,
Needless to
okay,
say,
so
we'll have to try it
there was a
out to
tutorial
appreciate
there how to
Thanks.
don't touch it.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between
Yeah.
him and Wedge, there isn't anyone
So
they
you
don't
can
know.
modify
I'll march through the
your
streets
weapons a
singing
little
your
bit.
praises, even on
Give
an
them
empty
stat
stomach.
boosts and stuff.
So, where are these monsters?
Just pull up a
Square
knife to the
Boulevard.
shopkeeper when they don't give you a
Good
deal
hunting.
and say, pretty
Hey, Cloud,
please.
I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
He do not know the way.
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Yay, Tifa is in the party now. So yeah, you can mod your weapons, which means even if you get new weapons, you can play most of the game. You can play most of the game with the Buster Sword, no problem. Which I did because continuity
Scrap Boulevard is out west.
and because it's too
Past the
iconic.
barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case.
Hello, that is a strange looking child over there. Question mark, question mark, question mark again.
That who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
Merchant? Do people not know what merc means?
Good luck,
Yes,
Tifa,
they don't.
and Be careful.
Alright, time to go
And the
take
more
care of
we
some
pile up,
monsters.
the more they show up. Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful.
True.
Let's
Okay,
go check
cool.
in with Big.
On out of here.
Easy enough.
Plane has been updated. Got new numbers.
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
Yay. The weapon
You
system
guys
is
are
kind of weird and
machines.
unnecessary and overdone.
Good job. Meanwhile,
I mean, the
we told everyone we
visuals
could
for
about
the
So I heard.
for that is kind of weird,
I
but
gotta ask though, what did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
you. How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
have you though?
You okay?
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about
Wedge.
it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
So
I don't know about that.
there something I want to mention. I don't know where exactly it happened, but apparently I've heard that at some point in the Japanese dialogue between Cloud and Tifa,
Better way to keep you and your family safe.
again, I don't know exactly where, but
There's a merc that'll take on any monster.
apparently
The man?
Word spreads fast
It's-
around here.
What if I am?
Sorry, about
it clarifies that
Get antsy when
they
business is slow.
that Cloud, like,
Working
Tifa
in your
just
line of work
found
needs
Cloud,
weapons, no?
like,
Why
super
not try
recently,
that
like
one
the
on for
day
size?
before. But in
Yours
the
on the
original,
Badass like
Um,
you rocking my weapons is good
in the
advertising.
original, Cloud
Think about
was in
Fine.
Sector
Or if you
7
wanna
for
take a
like
look at
a
something
month
else.
before doing that first reactor job.
Just a look.
Don't be a stranger.
Which is very interesting and a very deliberate change.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know, could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Why did you pause it?
The tally of monsters slain has been updated.
So basically,
Searching for
um,
candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
if the
Actually, I
timeline
wanted to
stays
introduce you
mostly
to
the
an old
same,
friend of
then
mine.
there's
This
this
is
whole
Cloud.
month
He's a merc.
between when Cloud comes
say.
to
Well, we're always on the lookout for
Um,
experienced fighters to help us deal with the
when
bigger
Cloud
critters.
comes to Midgar, and
I'll take on
when
anything.
Tifa
price,
finds him and he comes to Sector 7,
Experienced and cocky,
that we
huh?
don't know what
If it's a
happens
challenge
there.
You want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Side quests.
Performing
Oh,
physical
hi.
analysis.
Who are you?
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for
Chadley.
Shinra's Research and Development
It's an awesome
Division.
name.
I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm
Well
sure
then.
you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit.
Well, I guess Chadley
Once
means
you've
it then,
completed your
because-
task, please return and report to me.
How are you a Shinra intern? You're like 12.
Hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Now we get into
Oh,
the side quests.
Okay. I was kind of hoping she could help.
Oh no,
me find my
she's
friends.
Betty and she has a pink
I know
bow.
someone who
Or
can help
pink
you.
What is
This
that thing
guy
called?
right
I don't
here.
know.
Really?
Don't trust her.
Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
You could have started with that.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Now we gotta go find some cats.
That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
There's one. Good job, Cloud. You found a cat. It does not like you.
I swear I just heard a cat.
There's another one.
Looks like a real hard ass, but it's actually pretty chill.
Cloud, why don't you like cats? Does Cloud seem like the kind of person who would like cats?
Snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
You're gonna go watch WandaVision, Deport Master?
Lend me a hand?
I watched it. It's definitely leading to someplace interesting. The super sitcom-y bits are kind of hard to sit through for me, but...
This sucks. Screw this.
It is like, this sucks. Turn to Betty.
I'm never gonna see them again.
Nope, there they are. Yay.
You guys, you came back.
Yay.
Thank you.
Cool, we did that. Now what?
Oh, could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
Yep.
You remembered.
It wasn't that long
teacher.
ago.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
What's a life?
Oh yeah, so you have to do... Oh, it skipped you. Skipped you actually getting this side quest. Nice. But you have to do one side quest before continuing. This is part of another one. Don't know why it showed all this. Oh, it was getting the stuff for Chad.
I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
You, the new merc. Maybe you could
yeah, these... Not that important.
Back to the story.
You're not here to shop, are you? Drakes have made themselves at home in the irregular factory and talk to Narjan.
Yeah, these are... These are all not very important. How many of them are there?
Drake, good news, is drop.
All that special, though.
Wait. I think... We can see this conversation.
People are talking about you
I think
right
this conversation
There's
is
this
after you've
amazing
completed
merc
all
who
the
can
side
handle
quests.
anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
All of them? Is that all of them?
So you want more of a challenge,
Maybe.
huh?
Stay away from me!
Oh, right. Hi! Forgot about this.
Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
Yikes.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bomb.
Johnny.
I could be wrong.
Yep.
Something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
Remember him? He showed up for like 2
He doesn't
seconds.
really know what we do, but he has his suspicions. And
In the original.
he's a talker.
And he was in on the way to a smile.
You
The
know
kids
what?
are alright a little
Maybe
bit.
I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
So he actually gets scenes of his own now.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! An unusual punishment!
Apparently Johnny's voiced by I think the same person who voices Spider-Man in the PS4 games. Or game. The PS4 game and the PS5 game.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Johnny, no.
Your ID was never lost.
Why would you mention Jesse?
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Yeah, but he did not.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Johnny is like a more aggressive Demix. Yeah.
Let him go.
I see that.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Kick. He just falls over. Yes, he is using the wrong sword. I don't remember if this playthrough uses the Buster Sword a lot. I hope it does.
Is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Yeah, we're right here, Johnny. Yeah, I guess the hair is kind of similar.
What
Oh,
now?
that was Travis Willingham again?
He's a talker.
I didn't notice. Cloud, no!
Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about
Are
that?
you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before
He's
they
got
wake
nothing
up.
to say about that.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
The other swords have more materia slots, but you can unlock more in
It's just
all of the
you've really
weapons.
changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Oh, there are more side quests.
Tifa, but these two break us in the...
Sure.
More stuff.
Man for the job.
Doing their job.
Say now, for your old... Or Shinra, we'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog.
Is it important?
Maybe you
Probably
heard
not.
people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral.
For all of your help thus far.
Yeah, they do have different trades and stuff, but... Come on, if you're recording a cutscene video...
Drove the hound into the area of the head.
Wouldn't you want to use...
Told you so.
Wouldn't you want to use the Buster Sword? Because like I said, it's not that much of
care
a
of the
problem
dog,
to
did
use
you?
it. I did it basically the whole
We
game.
owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really?
An underground
That's news
Shinra
to me.
research lab, huh?
And here I thought you might
That's
know
interesting.
something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Is there another? Yeah.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books.
I think that's all of
You
them.
know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
So this is if you beat all the side quests
Huh? Someone's back awful early.
in some of these side
Not
quest
that I'm
chapters,
on.
you get an extra
Would you two be dears
little
and swap your
scene.
filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
And this is that extra thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she
We're
talks, are you
already
really
friends.
listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just
What are we
going
talking
through the
about getting
motions?
memorized? You're a little bit
Go on.
behind, so I'm not sure.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when
What are
you're
we
done.
getting ready for? Yeah, he's trying to be so dramatic. Cloud. Install the filter, cool. Take a nap. Tifa is somehow still
Give me one
installing
sec.
her filter
I'll
after
be
the
done
nap.
in a bit. Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in,
It was a 2-minute power
I didn't
nap.
need heroes anymore.
I
It
guess
was
so.
nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I forgot. What was
I'm
it?
Sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
I cannot remember.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do.
Cloud, stop talking about heroes.
You know
You're
what?
making me sad.
We should totally celebrate.
Would
Let's
you
dress
say-
up and hit the town.
I became a hero.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Which one's he gonna choose? Yeah, I like that
Something
one.
exotic?
That one's my favorite
really?
one.
Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
Hey, you said it, Captain Joe. That's why I quoted it.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Well, you brought it up, I mean.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note,
Cloud doesn't
I think
know.
It's time we head back
He
to the
doesn't have
bar.
any other
Come on.
clothes.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Yay. Are you gonna... You cannot sleep there. Why are you trying to... Yeah, at this point there's not much else to do.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back
Unless
to
you
the
want
bar
to do
now.
some more shopping.
Take care, you two.
Imagine Cloud in a
looking
dress.
pretty chipper.
Imagine it.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Yay.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think
How
you'll
much time
stick
has passed
around a
between the
little
end of
longer?
Crisis Core and now? Hang on, actually,
Maybe.
let me check that.
Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
Yeah, why not?
I'm checking.
Well, you want to head inside?
Let's find it. When did Crisis Core end?
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do,
Crisis,
about my
You'll
pay.
get your money.
Crisis.
So sit down and shut up until we finish. Double time, Tifa.
Talking to myself, sorry. So they're not letting Cloud down there this time. Interesting.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Okay, so...
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
End of Crisis Core is in September of the year 7.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
And...
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
And...
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
And the original game starts in December.
I gotta go.
So it's been a few months. September, October, November, December. So 3 to 4 months-ish between Crisis Core and the original.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it?
Yeah,
we
we
don't know
don't-
our faces, so we're in the
we
clear
don't get
for
to
now,
see the
but we'll
underground
wanna
part of the base,
capitalize on
which
this
is
momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Which is kind of
Oh,
sad.
you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
Of course you will.
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Wonder what Cloud was doing all that time.
Could still kill some time.
Wait, hang on. Like, does it say when Tifa finds him? Oh, that happens in October. So it's like 2 months. And by the way, this mini game is mandatory. You have to do it at least once. So, I could probably be skipping it, but I'm kind of reading this thing now. Yeah, wow, so in the original game it was like 2 months. 2 months between when Tifa found him and when the game started. But here it's been only like a day, so something must have happened. Hello? Watching Cloud play darts is very entertaining. Yes, I guess it is. Bathroom. I shall be right back. As always. Bed.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
You were waiting for so long for it to be bedtime.
We won't be needing you for this next job.
Oh,
Feel free
really?
to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it.
They
No
won't
contract,
need him for the
no
next job.
obligation.
That's
Figured
different.
you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, We didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse.
And Barrett
what's the
doesn't
holdup?
trust him.
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on.
He's like, no, please stop talking to me.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
Damn,
I like
Biggs,
this conversation.
Slow down.
Is it gonna actually
it
show all of it?
Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
Because you can like just sit there and listen to this long conversation between
your
them.
head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been
It's
too
nice.
long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an
That's it.
amicable separation.
Oh, really?
Just thinking about it's making me mad again. Don't take this the
HQ
wrong
didn't
way,
do
but
very
right now, I need to
many
spend time with the
amicable
gang.
things.
Sorry, you were saying?
Can't believe it's already been
Makes
a year.
sense that Barrett doesn't
I don't
trust
know
him as
how we
much if he was
managed.
only with them for
Well,
one
I
day
do.
in this version. Yeah,
It
true.
was you guys going above and beyond.
So it's been a whole
Thank
year since
No
Avalanche
need
kicked
for
them
that,
out.
boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Interesting. Stop looking at your menu.
Man, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend or as a cook.
As if you've really got to ask.
Hey,
Right?
little guy, you need anything?
Yeah.
That tickled!
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we
Although
will.
Barrett,
Avalanche!
Avalanche!
Barrett still didn't trust him in the original.
Every night.
But they
When the job's done, we're done. Your words. Okay.
But they did let him go on
What
the
were we
second,
talking
You
the
guys.
second job.
We were all pushing real hard for you, you know? So, where'd we leave off?
Barrett probably wasn't. No, you're not going to talk to Biggs and Wedge? Come on.
So what? We just hang around here till he
What's up with
shows
them?
Big guy with a gun for an arm?
Word is he
We
lives
know
in this
someone
town.
like that.
Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
The
Guess
boss,
that's why
huh?
we're paid so damn much.
Who's your boss, huh?
What are you looking at?
We got
Your
a
face.
problem? What?
Who
Hey,
are
brother.
you?
You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm?
You can convert monster
Heard he set up
Sephiroth to
shop somewhere
text.
in the neighborhood.
That
Okay.
depends.
Ah, clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Don't
Walk
sell
with
them
me.
out, Cloud.
Got something to
Where are
say?
they going?
You looking at me?
Is he with them? I feel bad for him.
Move it!
Yeah, nobody likes
All
them.
right.
They seem scary. Where-
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Wall Market. Is that where you're from?
Be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Yeah, I'm pretty
After
sure
you,
all of you
brother.
would die against Cloud.
Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
You would not survive.
Spill it! You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time!
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give
Are
a
you
shit.
sure about that? But who is your boss, though? Yeah, okay. Time to beat these guys up. It's not that hard.
Right?
you say something?
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Yep. Assessing them. Cool.
Following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away. Please. Shit.
Well, they're not turning into live streams, so apparently we're leaving these ones alive. A lot of the enemies definitely do fade away and return to the planet.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Well, that was kind of random.
Come home, honey. Took your sweet time.
What are you doing here?
Psych.
Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
No, who does not want to do that?
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate.
That's
I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Whoop.
A down payment.
Ooh, got a summon.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here. You all set? Take off all the time. But seriously, get your ass in gear already.
Hello? We don't have to see you menuing. Okay, let's go.
It's just another job.
You don't sound so convinced of that, Cloud.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about
Thanks,
one
Rich.
thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
I think it's been
Alright,
that
I'll give you
same
that.
ad
How
this
did you know
entire
I
time.
wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Nope.
No.
Sephiroth murdered his mom.
Okay then.
His dad, we have
Guess
no
you're all
idea.
invited. Here's to
Motion
awkward
sickness
family
upcoming.
reunions.
Yeah!
But he doesn't remember that he has motion sickness yet, so it doesn't bother him.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
That ad has come 7 times by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that much.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Yes, it was very
Because
big.
of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault.
No, it wasn't.
I used a more powerful blasting agent
It was
than the
not your
directions
fault.
called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Well, that part's true. But it was not your fault.
Let's say you're right.
Shinra blew it
So
up.
what?
I'm planning on
But of
using
course
a
they
weaker
don't know
blasting
that.
agent this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
This part is fun.
So far, so good.
Alright, here comes the hard part.
That is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, we get pinged by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, with
Is that how fake IDs work?
Just like that?
Once they get scanned once, they stop working?
remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
You're right, yeah, there is always a little more to it than luck.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate.
Jesse, stop, you're not a couple.
Get off.
The barrel just like boop. Okay, we can kind of skip through this. Was there a cutscene? Yes, there was.
Got more company.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Nope.
Challenge.
Open up, Cloud. Good. You got...
Hey, I'm gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
Yeah. Oh, hi. What are you? That was random.
HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy.
Oh, a soldier's incoming.
More reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
These things can't take too much damage!
Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it!
Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit
Yeah.
the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Yeah, soldier existing is pretty dark.
Freaking ridiculous!
Make it look pretty easy.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
Soldiers get mandatory training, yes, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. Captain Joe. Well, hello. That was one of your own guys. He seems a little crazy. Maybe more than a little.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just kidding.
talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
Who are you? What is his deal? Demix time?
My name is Roche. But you may
Roche.
address me by the more accurate appellation. Please, demon.
He's like a mixture of,
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Yes, he is. He's like a mix between Demix and Axel, maybe. Except even more unhinged. In the next 20 years, we'll think that these graphics are bad. I don't know if we'll think they're bad.
Your eyes are for me alone.
I think we'll just look back and be like, wow, it's gotten better.
Come on.
But I think we've got... I think we might have gotten past the point of, Thanks, Cloud. I think we might have got past the point of the best graphics now being able to be called bad in the future, if you get what I'm saying. Maybe not, I could be totally wrong about that. I mean, obviously in this game, the cutscenes with the AI lip flapping those aren't going to age very well, but...
My heart beats faster by the second.
Okay, we can kind of skip through this.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty,
God.
naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our friends will never reign! Work for me!
He's like a mixture of Demix, Axel, and Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Nice.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Why would you agree to that, Cloud?
Until we meet again, my friend!
You just tried to kill us. Why would we be friends?
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
So I think that guy, Roche, was originally planned to be in the original, but he was kind of scrapped
You failed the test.
because they didn't have room for him.
Driving.
I'm
Oof.
great at driving.
So
Great
defensive.
at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
Yeah, okay, Jesse. We understand.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Cool.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Still streaming?
Ugh,
Yeah.
And I'm running on fumes.
Hi, chat. We have returned from Walmart successfully. With much bounty.
Nice.
I cannot read chat either. No, like, I can't see.
Yeah.
Like, no glasses.
It hasn't moved at all since you walked in, so...
Yeah, I haven't missed much.
Nope.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind
I'll
doing
be
the
sorting
honors?
out the thing for the price-wise for the, like, toilet paper.
Oh, right,
bathroom
yeah,
cleaners
yeah.
stuff. And, like, the other, just in general cleaner, like the...
You've got an arm on you.
Okay.
For Swiffer and the floor.
Yep. Okay, Captain Joe. It looks very cool. Up on the plate. Don't get to come up here often in the games.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
And for the next time we go to Walmart, we'll just do it like that.
Come here. Ugh,
Cats.
No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
At least Wedge likes cats.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Oh, look, there's Stamp. You can see him in the poster. I'll go back. In the corner, that is Stamp. The dog.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
That sounds
She's
good.
quite the cook.
Unless it has
Quick to
veggies
whip up
on it.
finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what
Yes,
to do.
Stamp
Why don't you
indeed.
wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Why do they not question this? Like, why isn't he coming in with us? Why did he come if he's not... Maybe they think he just came to defend them.
With your help, we won't need luck.
You like veggies on
You'll
pizza,
take
Oren?
on just about any job,
Some
right?
people do, but I am
Well, I
not
need
some
you to
people.
rob my house. Think
Well,
you can
that
do for me?
escalated quickly.
Go in through the
More
back door
cats.
when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
So many cats.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Why is he talking to the cats? What are they doing? Why so much attention on the cats?
Time to go.
They are very good looking cats. Very graphically impressive cats. Slow walking to the door.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
One thing everyone hates is pineapples on pizza. Not everyone hates that. That's like a big
This
debate.
will always be your home. So, how's practice going? It's going.
I'm not a big fan
You
of
get
it,
so
but
fixated, lose sight of things. That's why I'm glad you've got a rock like Biggs. Always there, taking up space.
oof.
Hey.
He's right there.
Raised on praise, I see.
So that's where she gets it from.
The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mrs. R.
I always keep it.
Cat's like, why is this big sword guy humaning to us?
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm part of the family.
Yeah,
Wedge.
dog.
I love how they put time into
We'll
even
be chatting Mom up
those
in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet.
those small
There's no way
dialogue
she'll
things.
ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Well then, that doesn't seem good. Shouldn't he be in a hospital or something?
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
I can understand why. Why she wouldn't want to come in here.
All right, here comes a Midgar special.
What is that?
Jesse.
This scene is actually kind of sad the more you think about it. It is, yeah.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now.
Oh,
it wasn't
that's
easy,
her cover.
and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But
Working
I
in the
managed to
Gold
land
Saucer.
a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Ah, that play. Remember that play?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Lucky he had his outfit just hanging up right there, and that his card was inside.
For this.
Should have checked the other things beforehand. Because you can't look at them once you get the card. Oh well. Oh no, not that play. It's probably better when the lead roles actually know what they're doing.
Careful, it's hot.
Well, looks like we got it. Awesome.
Mission.
How long has it been since When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 Theater?
I'll think about it.
Mm.
You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
I want some.
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R. Wedge! Hey, I'm doing it for you guys.
Why not take
you don't
some
want
on
me
the
going
way?
to work on an empty stomach.
You can
I'm
finish
planning
a
on
few
using
slices
a weaker blasting agent this time.
by the time we get to the warehouse.
Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
So Biggs and Wench are just...
Alright, let's get to it.
They're just like,
Sorry, but you're staying
okay,
outside.
I guess we're doing
Only
this
I
now.
know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
I thought that's what you were
You
planning.
think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every
That
slice
confuses
helping
me.
Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
That is not a military
So
term.
what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
No.
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
All right.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. Ah.
Yikes.
What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage.
Yikes.
Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that
Boys
ever
raising to the
since.
cats again.
No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
It is sad. You're making a cheese sandwich? Nice, Orin. Nice.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this.
It's made up of
chat,
actual
okay?
memory.
When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Good question. Well.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
Who else could be here?
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Yep, you can just get random items from vending machines. You're back and very confused, Bookmaster.
You've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to.
Did you not see this part before?
You'd be crazy not to equip it. Bags. Other than that,
Well, we're on this this side mission with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse.
Simple tax returns only. Snap your W-2
Why
and file
do you
Fed and
keep
state
giving
for
me ads
free.
for this?
Guaranteed.
Whenever you're ready.
So,
Alright, we good? Yeah.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
Oh, you're confused about
We're the
WandaVision.
backup.
Yes.
First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on him.
Oh? Oh, the fan reminded him of the little windmill thing. Now we get
Hey,
this scene. It's at a different spot than in the original.
So, what did you want to talk
It
about?
was actually quite a bit earlier in the original.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Small cloud.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
They had to have the shot
Promise me one thing.
from the
When
same
we're
angle
older,
as it
and
was
you're
in
a
the
famous
original.
soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Being a little pushy there,
Fine.
Tifa.
I promise.
He says, thinking that that's probably never going to happen. A good soundtrack. Before Crisis?
I heard you're having second
No.
thoughts.
Not
I know we
exactly.
have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Shotgun was the only person who knew that he fulfilled the promise. I mean... I guess you're right, I was going to say and Zack, but
the signal!
All according to plan.
he didn't know that,
Right.
Yeah!
that Cloud and Tifa knew each other. But yeah, the Porkmaster WandaVision is...
I don't see any intruders.
super confusing if you hadn't watched a bunch of
Maybe they went home.
trailer analysis theory videos
over
like I
there.
had before it came out.
Target sight. Find him out.
Ouch. He just got slashed.
Kill the bastard.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up.
These fights are actually kind of hard.
That's that.
Yeah, nice one, Biggs. Oh boy, they just keep coming.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Are you sure, Wedge? Are you sure?
Catch me if you can!
They have 4 legs, Wedge. Ouch. Thanks, Wedge. What did he say? I want to see what he said. Oh, he's still running around. Yeah, you don't say, Wedge. It was a bad idea.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
Oof.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
Yes, of course. Because we had to have more fights here.
Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
But he's still not an actual party. Oh, summon. He's still not an actual party member. So this is how summons work. Got Ifrit in here. Yeah, they fight alongside you, and you can basically give them commands.
Get ready. Get ready.
You can only use summons in like boss or mini boss fights. Is Cloud gonna beat them, or are we gonna see his final attack? Nope. Cloud beats him with a limit break. Let's see that. Cross slash. Yeah, that's cool.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
You mean between Cloud and Ifrit? I don't know what Wedge was doing that whole time.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Hi.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Have you been following us?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
Why would you ever want to use a summon in a normal fight? Yeah, that's the point, but like some people would.
The engine roars with excitement.
The worst Demix
It
is that.
hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a character, but he'll probably show up in future parts and have more of a purpose.
It's been a long
then.
time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
You're a third class, Roche. Oh, and it heals you to make it fair.
Here we go.
I don't know what he actually expects to do to a first class. Or a... Yeah, the percussion in this track is very good. Or someone who is basically a first class. Yeah, third class soldier. And he's not even wearing a helmet.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
All right.
What does that even mean?
Sorry.
Okay. Then you beat him. Slice. He got to go fast, yes.
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
More? How many of these things do they have here?
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Good luck with that. He's not gonna let Cloud...
We really must do this again.
He's not gonna let Cloud die. Not when he wants to fight him later.
Until then, try not to die.
Red line means a point where the engine can't accelerate anymore without stalling. I see. Thanks for letting me know. That makes a lot of sense, actually. How did you do that?
God damn it.
Come on, it's just one. Actually, wait, no, I'm wrong. There are lots of them still. Ad Y, what was that? Something blew them up, and then an ad happened. So I had to say it before the ad happened, so that we could remember what happened when the ad stopped. Wow, that's new. Wedge, no!
Run! Run while you can!
How would he have been able to see that those were chains, and then... Hey, who is shooting them? Well, well, well.
Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Come here.
These people might look familiar a little bit.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately,
Their design's
pain in the ass.
a little different than the Before Crisis designs.
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme.
Your cell got labeled too extreme by them?
Word is, they cut a deal with
That seems a little
promised them all the material
off.
in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
And how are they still around?
I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Because in Before Crisis, the main part of Avalanche was destroyed.
Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
When all of their leaders died. Hello, Sir Ardry.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
You might have no idea what's going on, but welcome.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
As a soldier, you wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you were worried about him, though.
Okay, form up, let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge!
There he is.
That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Those chains must have really hurt or something.
Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously seriously doing this here?
Good question, Jesse.
Wow.
That's where he got bit.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Why would you... Jesse, why?
Now that was a gunshot.
Cloud.
Smile I spy?
What? No. No, what are you talking about? I wasn't smiling. I'm too cool for that.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Good try, Cloud.
Copy that.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety,
What could they be
go home.
ramping up
I
for?
heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those...
That's an interesting idea.
Right. When we get there, you'll
Wait,
hear and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know.
I mean,
Now that I've got my blasting agent,
that's how that
we
works,
should have
yes.
everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Remembers what happens before there's a chance to be the next time.
Be somewhere around here.
Yikes.
Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
When did he tell you that? How long have these
Huh?
things been here?
What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Guess we gotta parachute back down to the slums since the trains aren't working. And we just left the bikes up here, I guess.
Guys. I really appreciate you coming all
Wait,
this
seriously,
way with me.
what did they do with
And
the
like I
bikes?
said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
You like how I skip all the useless parts?
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me?
Yep.
Hey, Cloud.
That's kind of
Let
the
him down
point of
gently,
this,
all right?
Yep.
well, it's part of the point of this series.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa!
That seems dangerous.
Stop it. What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Yeah, seriously.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
What does that mean? Why was it in quotes?
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why do you have to
No.
be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Oh, Cloud. Yes, this, I would hate this. Very much. Once you got to this part, it wouldn't be as bad. Still scary, but at least you're not free falling.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
I think he says in the original,
High these days.
I wish I could have done more, is what he says, like, right before he dies.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
It looks very cool. Skydiving is scary. Yeah, I would never do it.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
That was kind of
This
weird,
way.
Wedge, to be honest.
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month.
The music in
Check
that
'em
scene is
out.
very good. Yes, it is.
It's you. You're the merc
We can
everybody's
skip
talking
this.
about. Am I? Oh, the board for towels. Hey, have Don Elvis. It's
Explain. Hope he isn't. Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
They added so
when
much
he
depth
worries,
to these
I worry.
characters.
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Because none of that could come through in the original at all.
Word is, the photo reactor.
I stayed up
Because
all night
you
thinking about the reactor.
barely interacted with them.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
Well, that's a
Lots of
problem
pretty
because
girls
Jesse
trying to
invited
make it
us
big on stage
here.
live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Are you sure, Cloud?
Life's a stage and love's the play.
That sounds like news that Cloud should be
Guys aren't
rejoicing at.
allowed, remember?
You'd be like, oh, good.
know about the secret reactor.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls.
Oh my goodness.
Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are
Okay,
on
see you,
guard
Board
duty
Master.
today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
That's a
It's
strange
kind of weird
sentence.
when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough.
Oh, Wedge.
Yeah, sure. Good luck.
And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub? Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
He's just like, no. And there are just two cats behind him, wishing they could be pet as much as the other ones.
You know about the secret reactor? Well,
Oh. We're still trying to come.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strike.
Wedge is
Was
literally
wondering
here.
when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, then.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
It's just like,
Am I
stop.
coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go
Seriously.
already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Those don't sound like ingredients.
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
Isn't this Get Ready 6.0? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you say that every time he goes into his apartment building? Because if so, yes. But I don't understand why.
Compared to what it used to be.
What are you doing? Stop.
She's probably asleep.
Can't even check that one. Alright, time to sleep. And move on with the story.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I mean, there was
I
some
ran into
walking.
Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Looks like Big Wedge and Jesse softened him up a little.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
That
Good
was
night,
a nice
Tifa.
conversation. Probably be going for like another hour or so. Oh boy. It's these things again. What are you?
Sleep and dream the sweetest dream.
Oh, that's ominous. That voice. We do know that voice.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
I still don't know what you mean by the get readies, Orin. I'm confused. Well, that's,
We were getting ready to set
a
out when those
predicament.
things showed up and came after us.
The others?
They can see him.
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh boy.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Mysterious specters. Surprised they can do physical damage to them.
See them unless they make physical contact.
What indeed?
Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first. I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's something.
Well, you did just beat a bunch of them up, so it makes sense.
We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, you forgot what had happened, so you just said it every time he slept. I see.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh boy.
I'm coming.
Okay, so there's the enigmatic specter there. Can we get a good look at it? It's kind of hard to see right now, but well, you can only damage it like right after killing one of the other ones. And I think hot stuff, she says. Come get some hot stuff. Oh boy. I think it's slightly more purple than the others. Yeah, it is. Kind of like that one that turned a bit purple that we saw when we met Aerith the first time. Very interesting. Oh, that was Tifa's, wait, we want to see that. Yeah. Tifa's limit break.
How's your ammo?
Running low.
Ouch. That looked painful. Okay, bye.
Huh?
The hell?
Good question.
Jesse.
You okay?
Me and my two left feet.
No, that thing pushed you down the stairs.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show.
Everyone's scared of him.
Things, some kind of, I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors, I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Then why'd you play the princess in the play?
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
Stop doing a cloud.
That's
You're not
enough.
fine.
You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is
All right.
on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Now Cloud is back
Listen, Wedge.
on
I
the
need
Reactor
you to hang
5
back and
mission.
guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station.
Wedge
for
and
the
Jesse
meet,
were
right?
actually there in that mission in the original, but they will not be here this time.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Tifa's limit break reminds you of when Betty face kicked Frisk. Yeah, I can see that. Except Tifa kind of did it from the bottom up.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of
Don't say
encouragement?
that. There's not always next time. You gonna...
Good luck out there, bro. And take care.
We gonna
Hurry
go?
back now. You don't want my home-cooked pizza to get cold.
All right, let's get going.
Yes,
Sure.
let's.
After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh?
Because you know what's waiting
Okay,
for us
I'm
after
ready now.
Mako Reactor 5.
Cloud, you've
Hi,
exceeded
Chadley.
my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Hello?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
That was random.
It's okay. I'm ready.
Alright, people.
At
At-
H&R Block, get your maximum refund.
He said
guaranteed.
Soldier Boy
Get
again.
every credit and deduction you deserve. Or get your money back. File with a tax pro or on your own. Then, relax.
Chadley, the
With a max
ultimate
refund
Chad.
guaranteed, Block has your back.
Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
They definitely named him that on purpose. Maybe.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on,
Hey,
son.
he said it.
A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. I already put the word out. More's coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us. Not us.
Oh, so he...
Play it
I guess he
cool.
was saying he told Shinra, probably anonymously threatened to blow another one up.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power
Which was
Station.
probably a bad idea.
The terrorist group Avalanche
Yeah,
has issued
because
another
of
bomb
that.
threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do
Alright.
this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
You really didn't? You don't think Shinra would use
There's barely anyone on this train.
that threat to
and
their
none of them look
advantage?
happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group.
Yes, ignore the guy with the giant gun arm and the guy with the massive sword. I really wish he was using the Buster Sword, but oh well.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Yeah, they're definitely not the terrorists. Yeah.
would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
She knows his weakness. Not a weakness, I shouldn't say weakness, but she knows that he'll do it if it's for her.
So,
oh boy, it's this guy again.
Those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgard.
I'm going to eat food.
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can...
Barrett, no. Stop.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Okay then, Barrett.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What's gotten into him?
Unauthorized ID
Why?
detected.
IDs don't work like that.
Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Why is that a problem? I don't understand.
Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get the doctor.
Yes, that victory song is very memorable. Yeet.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
No. That's a good thing.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Hey.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
There's just some materia on the seat there.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
E. That's one way to do that. Why is there a button like that just there?
Yo, Watchalong. I'm gonna jump. We're gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Okay, Barrett. I would be nervous doing that too. Why would you...
You okay?
Yeah.
Don't know why you paused it there.
All right. ready?
Ready. That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sure does.
Thanks for when we jump from the train.
No big. You're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Yeah, having that button there is dumb. Just bump it on accident. Should be a lever. Yeah, that would make a little more sense. And it should, like, be behind something. Some, like, plastic or glass casing or something. Oh boy,
Well done,
it's you.
well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return
Are you
it
sure
to the
about that?
wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I don't think Barrett's getting caught that easily.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
Spindly legs of yours. One hot one.
These must be the stairs.
Put out a fight. Oh, this calls for a song.
Barrett really likes that song.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor.
Mm-hmm, just like the first time.
Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Well.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should
Got a
take us to
subway
Reactor
map and
5.
everything.
That's right.
So
So
detailed.
for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass is going to be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
Yeah. You tell him.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships? Sir?
Personal hardships, not wanting people to die.
Rate. You think I care about the casualty rate?
You frickin'
They're
should.
pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
You are not a very
Sir.
nice person.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
I'm sure he would figure something out.
Pay attention to railway
Oh, this is important.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points.
Nice.
But pay attention
Good
to
plan.
railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
It knows we trust.
Hey.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure. What's that? Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds
Oh yeah,
of
this
creepy
part.
crawlies make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one.
Did his tone really make it sound like he liked it? You were in the constant panic that you would be crushed by the trains. Well, luckily that is not a thing that can happen.
Those things really creep me out.
Yes, they are quite gross.
After an accident, they did.
When it's too late then. Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they did.
When it's too late then.
Yeah.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of the
Wait,
This
hey,
isn't bad,
stamp
you
again.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of the corporate propaganda. Doing a half-assed job.
How did we get such a shit team? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it.
Well, someone's about to murder you, so too bad for you, sorry. Does he actually murder them? I have to see. Yep, they're gone. They return to the planet.
Where the hell we are? An old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyway?
Imagine if the stairway thing would be just as long in the remake.
Have you already forgotten the war with
Yep.
Wutai?
It was quite long.
An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must
Not
crush
sure what
them
that has to do with the
thoroughly and
Wutai War,
completely,
but...
without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Stop patting yourself on the back. You're gonna die in the dumbest way.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
What is he
You're making
saying?
Progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good
He's
plan.
just like, no, I don't want to sound like him.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Cloud trusts Biggs' plan. That's nice. Oh, it does show this. Wait, no! Go back!
I thought this place was abandoned.
I want to hear Stamp's song. They pretended Stamp had like a TV show or something, and they actually wrote a theme song for it. It's super catchy. Go on up, little Stamp. You have so much courage, and everybody thinks you are so well. I know more of it than that, but I don't feel like singing it. You just realized that Angeal always compared Zack to a puppy? I mean, yeah, that's true. He did do that.
That all you got?
Well, this is a new boss.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Crab Warden. We had Scorpion Sentinel, and now Crab Warden.
All clear.
Stay there.
Let's go.
Sure.
Alright, this way.
It exploded.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down.
You don't
after
say.
An anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
Or you could just admit that the people you're up against are really hard to beat.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development.
A good development?
Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
They would kill you quite
Don't
easily.
worry. I treat my people more than fairly.
That's a lie.
So don't disappoint me.
Okay then.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
You bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which,
The music is so catchy.
what would you
Yep.
say that last one looked like?
Huh?
Well, it was called Crab.
Looks dead now.
Sure does.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it
doesn't get easier. Oh boy. This is kind of a filler chapter. There aren't too many cutscenes. Hopefully we'll get through it pretty quickly.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor.
That is how the
Biggs should be
alphabet
somewhere
works.
over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
So basically they have to traverse the underside of the plate to get there, which would be terrifying.
Nothing but air below us.
Barrett agrees.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
This took you a whole day to figure out? Oh, it looks so
Section
cool.
G's through here, huh?
I've seen a lot of people who think that this section is what most
Hey, you see
looks
something
like
over
it's
there?
just a low-quality JPEG down there, but I think it looks fine. I think it looks really cool.
Because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Okay, so they have to...
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this.
Yeah, I can kind of skim through this.
This thing we have to... If we go...
They have to turn off some of these sun lamps at the bottom of the plate to be able to open a gate, because video games, I guess. And because this place is like never maintained, I guess, so people just don't have to go through the gate. And they don't want to put more power here than they need to.
Tell you those things will welcome us just as warmly as before.
Oh, these things again.
Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
I like how they compare
One
the
less
go to a
thing for us to
pizza.
worry about.
No,
Am I right?
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Yeah, until you reroute the power.
What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako,
Those monsters are
but it
annoying, by the
all
way.
goes back to Shinra. We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting tower.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
Why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of
Would be what?
Along the wall.
Oh, right over there.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole systems designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
This game needs to stop talking about pizza.
No fear, no fear. No fear, no fear. No fear, no fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear.
That's funny. I don't think Barrett... They really mentioned Barrett had a fear of heights before, but it's funny.
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving!
This voice acting
Okay,
is so
then.
good.
Follow me.
So good.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
That would probably hurt your eyeballs a lot.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
There's a summon materia over there.
Through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
I guess it does kind of look like a low-quality JPEG if you look at it from that angle down there. But if you look at it more straight on, it does look pretty good.
The cargo platform?
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them.
Why does it show 4 on the display?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Cool, now let's go over there.
We shall lead our brothers... By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Nice impersonation,
Brighter
Tifa.
future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Okay, down.
Online because of...
Yep, and then the security system goes back online, so we have more things to fight.
From here. 4 slums down there?
Huh? Check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
That's all Barrett's worried about.
Access me.
Okay, this is to go get that summon materia.
What are we even doing?
Did you get it? Show white? Okay. I just like this last
This is
Chocobo
summoning
Moogle.
material. What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
A Chocobo and a Moogle. Imagine if Cloud's sword while going down ladders made the noise from the old meme. I don't know what meme you're talking about.
Enough to find...
Let's head on back.
Okay.
Speed her recovery is to kick.
Injury isn't anything serious.
Best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
Not sure if that's how that works.
And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
We link up with Biggs.
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
Well, that's good, because we are
Deactivating
quite
cargo
late.
platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
I would too. It would be very scary. I'm gonna
Slaughterhouse
go.
where they butcher the planet.
What is it?
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark. Dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calls. Backing us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
I don't think so. Might be the cries of the planet, but definitely not the reactor.
No need. This is Shinra City.
All that
what did she say?
no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better
Well,
keep my
3 if you
balance.
count both sides.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Well, good in an actual tightrope, maybe.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Oh, ad.
That's right.
Yes,
TurboTax Free
I get
Edition
it.
is
We
free.
understand. Well, hi.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Come on,
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Ooh, that's fancy.
All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Well, that's his part done. Bye, Biggs.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close.
It's gonna be a while before we see you again.
Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
All right, in they go.
More to the left! The left! Wait. Hurry it up!
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
Oh boy, what's going on here?
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move. I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
You say that, Parrot? That looks very scary to someone who is afraid of heights. Whee! Especially having to make that jump in the middle. That would be very...
scary, huh?
Yes, very.
It's all in the mind.
No, it's not. You would fall.
Check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Remember that thing?
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
That is, in fact, a boss, mini-boss type thing. I don't know what you'd call it, but from the original. So yeah, they're definitely gonna end up fighting that. Ooh, the smell takes her back to Nibelheim. The Nibelheim reactor.
Ain't that right?
Yeah.
What do I think Mako smells like? Good question. Imagine it being like somewhat metallic, gasoline-ish. Oh. Ah, yes. This definitely happened in the original.
Mako, Shinra, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
That line is slightly different. She said, I hate them all, instead. Wonder if there is more meaning to that change, maybe? I don't know.
soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
Well, they didn't ask him if he was okay that time because they knew the answer was no. It's like a mix of coffee and 5-hour energy.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Nice.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance.
Tifa Roth.
Kaboom!
Not Tifa Roth.
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
All right.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Yeah, Cloud did mention there being cameras everywhere. But they did let them set the bomb. Well, well, well.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right
No,
now,
you should not be.
command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
That's footage from Reactor 1, though.
Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a
Yikes.
statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
Yep, there it is.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational.
Oof.
The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air.
Well, that's good for us to know.
Still in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Naruto runs in. These things are really annoying. I assume that they're less annoying if you remember that counterattacking is a thing that you can do, which I did not. This version of this soundtrack is so good.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Yep.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Do you really think... You said... You were the one who just said if you ran into it, then you should definitely run, because it will probably kill you.
airbuster ASAP.
So this
Take him out.
just showing things.
It looks like a few of its components are.
Yeah, you can
Let's find it.
make certain
You find
parts
it?
of it a little
guessing-
weaker to make the fight a little bit easier.
Right.
You can do it in
Let's
different
move.
ways and stuff,
Even
so that the fight can be a little different
For P7.
for depending on how you decide to do this.
Let me handle it.
Wait, did it say? It might have said something before that.
Yep.
You think they're watching us?
Yeah, probably should show these.
Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home. Intruder!
If we can find the key.
Yeah, you need key cards
Programming core.
to decide what to
Big
Going back.
what to get rid of in the airbuster.
Just imagining that.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Yeah, and it gives you items too. You can get them at the end of this whole section.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet.
Barrett, there's no one
Those
there.
greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Yup. I like that.
Choices.
Take your core. Fit.
Tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching.
You sure are confident about this.
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy.
She knows it pretty well.
I don't dance.
Hell is this?
I agree, Cloud.
Some Shinra. We could do.
B5, it's engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Should we just divert it or not?
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. Big
Shell flagged for
just all that's left is to find out.
Did she say something important?
to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Ah, there it is.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
This doesn't look good for Shinra.
Real subtle invitation.
I think they, like, lifted the airbuster out of there so that they couldn't destroy it right then or something.
What a whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
I think Cloud just made a joke, guys. Character development. Where are you going?
It's locked down.
Oh, right.
Levers at the same.
So you have to.
Have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
You have to do the levers at the same time. That opens one door, and then you have to do it a bunch more times to open the room where you can get the.
1. Okay.
You can get the items
I swear, your timing was
from the
perfect.
things
It's almost like
took
you could
away
read my
from the
mind.
airbuster.
Soldiers can't do that, can they?
I can't. Yet.
Yet.
Thank God.
Come on, you two. Let's see what we got.
Okay, cool. You get a bunch of stuff and then move on. Ooh, this little intersection looks familiar. There he is.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Indeed.
Soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far.
Ooh.
This is classified, of course.
Degradation.
Every soldier knows the truth.
Even in type S's.
Think you forgetting someone?
You're shooting a hologram, Barrett.
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without that.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about
wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
First time we've heard that in this game.
What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop? Huh?
I mean, besides some random NPC dialogue, but
we do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs.
Yeah, but it's still mostly for your benefit.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath you.
Oh, sure.
As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai is their sworn enemy now?
The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
The war is supposed to be over, though.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
Why did they have to have a timer on it?
Damn it. Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Oh boy. Here it comes.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
Kick.
I'm sick of this.
Ooh.
I'm sick of all of this.
Ooh.
but I failed you.
Aww.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
You didn't fail her then. You came to her rescue, Cloud. But he doesn't remember that, of course. Okay, it skipped most of the fight. There's a few different things that happened, but oh well. There it goes. In a large explosion. Uh-oh.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
Cloud, you can boost yourself up.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Oh. Come on, Cloud, you could have done something about that. Alright, we'll wrap up in just a second here. Well, that was weird and ominous.
You okay? Yeah.
This was in the
Made it
original.
through with just a couple of scraped knees back then.
Except it was
What do you say?
just text on a black screen.
Doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not?
Just Cloud's inner dialogue.
Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
I am your everything.
That's different. No, it's not Zack, it's just Cloud talking to himself. Oh, music muted. Come on. So we don't get to hear her voice either? Why would you do that? You know what? I'll save this. And I'll find a scene that actually shows it before Monday. And hang on, I'll find... come on, where is it? Is this it? Yes, okay, sure. We'll go with this. Okay, we will pick up there on Monday. Wow, this is a really sad version of the song. There was another version that I usually use. I don't know why it didn't show up, but okay, well, I mean, oh well, whatever. Yep. We made it quite a ways, and we can tell that some things are not happening the way that they did in the original, which we shall see where that goes in future parts. Everyone here kind of knows, to some extent at least. But yeah, that was super fun. I'm glad some people were here this time, because yesterday's stream was kind of lonely. So thanks for hanging out for this long, and I will see you guys on stream on Monday, and of course, I'll be in the Discord the whole time in between then, or most of the time anyway. Bye!